Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Let's flip and go and look at that! Marco and me already in chat and thank you for the follow over there! Ultra W! Let's flip and go! Well. Today we're gonna keep working on the animation, on the Sailor Moon animation. Polishing. Let's flip and go. I'm a little bit cooked, but we have to get some work is done over there, eh? Of course. So. Yeah. This is where we left off the other day. I installed the new version of Blender, the Blender 5.1. So the animation should be a bit faster, a bit less laggy, which is nice because this is getting heavy over there, the project. So let's see what we can do over here, shall we? Let me put a little bit of background music. Let's see. Let's see. What can we... Well, this is the classic start. Okay, nice. Let's go. Alright. Back at the corner over there. Let's see how it performs compared to yesterday, right? Let me get her school uniform just in case. Okay. Sure. And we have to fix all the illegalities over there. I have to figure out how those the magic ribbons work, right? To be able to make them disappear with this new setup. Well, all the magic particles are disabled there. Okay. Still kinda slowish. The render, when you render the file, it goes ultra fast in comparison. So I guess we have to check all of that too. And we have to, those little ones that go on the fingers, right? Those are the ones that are exploding all over the place. We have to control how that goes. Play with the texture, with the new nodes we created the other day, right? To be able to make them appear and disappear on demand, basically. Nice. Let me check the options here. Trying to see if there are a way to maybe make it less heavy over here. Maybe less samples for the render. Or less steps for the shadows. Let's see. What if I were to... I guess I copied all these values from a new project. I disable jitter shadow or jitter shadows. I know there is the simplify tool here, right? But well, that's to clear subdivisions and stuff of the like. Well, not to clear them, but to not show them. I don't know. It's a bit meh. This should not affect really, right? Frame rate 30, yeah. This is because I was doing tests rendering. This was the Best match. Maybe we can do 24 or 20, but not 60. Definitely not 60. 60 was too fast. Okay, I don't have time stretching on either. Neither, right? I don't know. Where was the simplify thingy? Over here. Render engine. Yeah, I guess. Question mark, or did I do this? Did I do this only for when I was rendering the other day? Maybe. Well, it should be faster always, right? Cycle should be spookier. Let me see. Banana. I think the simplify lets you lower texture resolution. Let's see. Maybe that's what's spooky over there. And welcome back, Mr. Banana. Let's flip and go. Ready in the trenches over here. Let's go, let's go. Hope your projects are going well over there. Let's see. I downloaded Blender 5.1. It's faster, but still. Let me see. I'm trying to look for the simplify boy, but I maybe GPU. Okay, viewport. GPU. Don't know if I need to allocate more memory or something. Simplify, okay. Viewport. Max division 6. Should be under render. Maybe that was the problem because I simplified here for the samples for viewport, but maybe I should simplify for render too a bit. I think 16 was the standard. Okay, so let's see. Simplify for render, max subdivisions, max child particles. I don't see the option here. Maybe it's because I'm in Eevee instead of cycles, for example. This freestyle. For the grease pencil. No. Let's see. Maybe it's not that bad. Probably not that illegal. I need to fix the shenanigans there with the ribbons that go on the fingers that are exploding all over the place. Probably need to check that the NLA illegalities and clear them. Try whatever. Let me see. Okay. Well, I should probably, let me see. Do I have, that's in preferences, right? Edit, preferences. Okay. Yeah, backend in Vulkan, yeah. Not all D, not Shift D, but all D. Okay. Increase pixel, pixel size times 2 in performance. Okay, performance, pixel size times 2. Okay. Heavy meshes to bounding box. I don't have the texture limit in there. You're right. Let's see. Maybe for the video sequencer I need to increase the memory cache limit or something. Maybe a cycle thing. Yeah, maybe. Currently my memory cache limit is 4096 megabytes. Maybe we need to crank that thing. I don't want it to explode. Okay. Well, let's say that the rest is legal. You go, oh, I saw the pixel shenanigans. I see the chunky pixels in there. Yeah, this is not going, could be that like the animation is kinda not too fast in the viewport. That could be also the case, but when you render it goes ultra fast. When you render and you get the final result, you know, that thing goes fast. Okay, the chunky pixels, we only get them when we play, basically. When it stops, it renders properly, which is nice. I don't think it's helping that much. I guess lowering the samples helps. Let's see. There is also performance tab in the render settings. Let me see. In the render performance, I think I have been here. This one, you mean? Or maybe... maybe I can do fast. Maro! Welcome back. cool that you were streaming the other day. I was trying to watch and trying to sleep at the same time. I was surviving there. Where is the cookie? In the bushes. Where is the cookie? Nobody knows. The jungle. It's moving around. Nice. It is pretty cool. The tiling like that. The only thing is that you have, well, it isn't like a cool game, right? But you have one emote with only a bush, an empty bush. That's kinda meh. Yeah, it is fun. Thank you for the emotes over there. Ultra W, Maro. And B. The garden is being populated over there. The Infinite Maro Garden. Peace. There might be flowers there. Who knows? No, woo. Almost done. Not at all, Mr. Maro. Because everything needs to be parented to the armature. So we need to redo a ton of stuff. Basically. So that it works in Unity, you know. Everything is blocked, but we need to put all the feathers in bones. Everything needs to be parented to the armature, basically. The ribbons that pop from the center, and we need to be playing with a new setup, sliding the texture. 50 or more. I mean, everything is almost there. We just need to clean it. It's a bit part of the process that's a bit ungrateful because you are doing something that was kinda there already, but not really. But now all these boys are able to follow properly, which is amazing. All these boys, the magic rays. They need one bone each, and they need to be parented to the main armature. The thing is, I don't know if there might be a way to preserve the transforms, you know? Because once you parent it may switch positions. Maybe, well, when you parent it to a bone, you can keep the transform. I don't know if you can keep the animation though. It's probably not the case. But well, just save and redo it. It is what it is. Let me see. These things for the fingers. Why are you exploding? I was doing the thumbnail the other day, well, yesterday and night, and these boys had swapped, so maybe that's the problem. They swapped again. Let me see. These boys. I was posing here, and they were doing the opposite. And I think I saved it. But for a minute they were flipped. Let me check that they don't have their position swapped. Yeah, for example here in this first keyframe. Let's delete it and let's see if now they are able to hold position better without exploding. I think that is the case. Jippy! They can. Oh, I'm happy. Because if that was not the case, then it was one of the NLA strips over there or something, and I was not very sure how to deal with those yet. Okay, that's great. We need to play with these nodes, right? The setup we created the other day. We have one for the boots, we need one for the arms. Because they appear at different points in time. Both ribbon magic and the other should be, let me select it. They are using both ribbon magic too, right? So I will create another instance and change the name. Make sure I have this only highlighted. Both ribbon magic. Sorry if I sound a little bit tired today. It's because I am a little bit tired. But other than that, all good, all good. Arms ribbon magic. Frenchie! Let's flipping go! Get all the W's over there. I was gonna say get all the bad boys over there, but well, in that game you switch from one team to another, so I don't know. Get all the W's. Get all the W's. Yeah. No problem at all. I like supporting people I know, right? I cannot always be there like typing in chat, but picking from time to time. Yeah, I can try that. Let's go. With some good games. Let's go. Happy to see you. Ultra W. Let's flipping go. Glad you got to meet other cool VTubers over there. A rabbit, you said. You met a rabbit over there. What? Huge W. Yeah, the new emote Maro made yesterday. All the bush shenanigans over there. Where you can hide a cookie. You never know where it's gonna come from. Nice. What? Stealthy cookies hiding in the bushes there. Yeah. It is a very cool game. Yeah. He did a great job over there. W Maro. Very kind of him. Very kind. He made the heart too. Huge W. Yeah. No problem, Frenchie. See you around. Have a good meal over there. Have a nice meal. Enjoy your dinner. I'll be working over here. Let's flip it go. Yeah, no problem at all. Let's see if we can figure out how to make disappear and disappear. How can we do that? We need, let me go to the scene where the arms get in position. Let's go, and here, arms, ribbon, magic. Both of them they need to be arms, ribbon, magic. You and the little fingers here too. I don't know, they can share most likely. Oof, Blender is thinking. You're probably able to figure this one out, right? Let's go, yeah. Nice. Okay, so we could play with these coordinate text here to make them appear and disappear. Let me see. You see, it works, but it's not like too shiny. But other than that, it starts wrapping around as it should. The problem is it also starts from the from the middle. It's like and the shine there is coming from the gloves. So the gloves may be using a principal BSDF because that's very shiny for my emissive node setup. Let me see. What are these gloves using? Gloves. Zero outfit auto. Yeah, principal BSDF. I should probably be using something different here. It has all the magic texture too. Here I should probably reuse my magic node, right? Let me see. Don't I have maybe Shift A? Okay, here, right? Magic texture. And here, how could we plug this magic texture? It also has the mix node, right? So you need to plug what? The overlay here with the color ramp. I can get in here. Yeah, it has the mix too. Okay, magic texture, texture coordinate. Okay. No, but it is not the magic texture that we want, really. Well, maybe here. But here we want to be able to control like the emission, right? And this one is shared and probably not independent from the rest. So here we have a diffuse. Magic texture, this is a principle that probably we can probably make this an emissive instead. We are controlling the alpha that I mean, you can also control it here if you want. I hope we don't have too many keyframes here for the... I'm trying to open it. Open everything here. Emission alpha. I only have one value for the alpha. I'm not sliding it around, which is nice. I think I'm playing with the emission though, but no problem. Let me create a new node. Emission. Oof. I'm feeling the friedness, eh? I'm feeling the friedness. Okay. So I can join this color here. Bam. And the emission should be, let's copy the value to 22. Okay, and let's see all the to compare all the keyframes over here for the emission. It has several, but are you changing really? 37, 0. So I can do 37. They are not the same for some reason. They don't behave exactly the same, but okay, we can keyframe it here to 37, 0. Keyframe it. It's probably gonna be easier to replicate later in Unity. 37, 0, 3. It's because it flashes a bit several times, right? 3.9 or something. Well, to copy the same value, but it could be whatever, really. 0 again. Bam. And same 3.9. Bam. .4. Or is it because your keyframe somewhere else? Like with a 0? It could be, eh? Let's see. Show. It's kept like that for a bit. Okay, now they should be the same. We need to key the alpha. The alpha, we need to put it here. We need to copy here. Okay, no problem. So the alpha is 0.1. Or we need to invert it. Slinky! How are you doing? Are you feeling better? I hope so, I hope so. Hope you're doing fine over there. I saw the messages of the server over there. there was an incident there with some hacks or something. Hope everything is back to normal. Well, you said it, everything was, right? Hope everything is great over there. Let me see, if you don't see me on the streams the next few days. Oh no, Slinky. I am so sorry to hear that. Hope all of you are okay. What happened over there? I am so sorry, Slinky. No problem at all. Take your time over there and hope everything gets better soon, eh? Take good care over there. No problem, Slinky. W Slinky. Take care. Have a virtual hug from Koki. Hope everything gets better soon, okay? Take it easy. I am sorry. W Slinky over there. Let's see. Try to move these keyframes here. It's constant. Okay, that's for the best then. Let me skip this. So then how did I make them appear and disappear? Was I not sliding this? The make shader? Maybe. Well, now we got the value. I can plug the emission here and simplify all of this node. Does this make sense, the alpha, or do I need to invert it? And this make shader is using the magic, no, not the texture. Well, it swaps then, right? Okay. Do you need? Okay, it's flashing. Flashes quite a bit, but makes sense. The alpha. Okay, here when okay, we need a 1 when they appear over here, we need a 1. Let me see. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. There you go. Okay, now the node's a little bit simpler. Have this magic texture here that maybe maybe I can swap it for the node, but I only need the magic texture and this thing over here. Let me see how the node looks like. We have the thing that attaches it to the camera, right? The magic texture and the hue. And a mix with the other boy. So I mean, maybe I can plug it in there. Does not have like emission or anything, so let me remember how to plug this little group here. I guess it tries to mix. It's like it's like it incorporates this. You have to plug the original texture in here, and it's combining in the both of them. It's mixing the other texture, yeah. Can I plug the emission afterwards? I guess here I don't know. Here it may be different because we're swapping to the whole, to a diffuse with the texture maybe. I am very fried today. I didn't sleep very well and woke up early, so I may struggle to comprehend the simplest of things. I don't see why not. Yeah, I mean, here we have the texture coordinate, right? The magic texture, all of that checks out. The hue and saturation too, and a mix node that mixes what? The input with this. And the result gets outputted. Output. So here we are not plugging anything in really, but maybe you don't need to mix anything. You can plug directly the group to the emission node, right? Swaps the normal texture to magic. So here we have the normal texture with a color ramp too. So we could put this here. The only problem is how are we going to be able to control the mix? Well, with a mix shader like this one here, right? Here we have the mix shader. I think this is what we were keyframing, right? The problem is that this group is shared, right? And this mix node may have other keyframes. the only problem. I don't know if they become independent every time you place it, but I'm seeing here keyframes, so the gloves, yeah. I mean, maybe you can make it work or make it an independent instance. But all good, all good. Okay, let's keep going. I wanted to check how to, in this position, right, when she has the arms like this and this voice start wrapping around the gloves. Where are the ribbons? Ribbons, glove ribbons. This voice here. I need to solve this riddle here. They are showing. But I don't see you. What happened here? You have a mission. Arms ribbon magic. They are there. This is a very low coordinate. Okay. So yeah, we were playing with these boys, right? They do wrap around nicely. The only problem is that they start from the beginning and the middle at the same time. So it's like, as you said, we need to expand the size of the texture or the UV space. We need to reduce it or something. Just a matter of changing the scale. This scale here in the node. Let's see. This gives me more control. It's like I don't need to press shift anymore, you know. But they still start from the beginning there. Maybe you have to expand the dark part in the gradient because that's the transparent part. Alright, this part over here. So I will create a new boy, make it completely black, and have it control. Let's start like that. Still start at the same spot. That's what. Let me play with it. If I move them around, I will create the inverse situation, basically, the inverse situation. The dark part is the transparent part in the gradient. I think it has to do with the mapping or something. This part of the texture coordinate UV vector. It's like we need to maybe half. The other day I multiplied by 2, but well, I didn't see any change really. Nothing to multiply vector. Vector math multiply. Let's see. Okay, multiply by 0 makes you disappear. That would be good news because it means that at least it's doing something. If I multiply you by or half you 0.5, what happens? Still appears in the middle of the arm. So it does not seem to affect it at all. If I times 2, it does not do anything either. Well, it covered everything instantaneously. Let's see. No, still, they still start there at the beginning too. If I crank the scale like a lot, what happens here? Okay. Let's see, maybe. Okay, now it could be covering everything, eh? So it could really be a problem with the scale. Yeah, all the range seem to be completely covered. I cranked it like a criminal, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Here you don't get that much control, right? Same shenanigan. Does the Y affect at all? Not really. And if I go 0 point something, what happens here? Yeah? Nah. Same problem. Can we check the UVs? Because I never unwrap these boys, to be honest. Maybe it's like completely a crazy UV. I mean, it's a bit illegal, but let me see. Have the UV scale. see. The scale, yeah, this is what I just did here. You get more control, but or do it here maybe. Let me do that. Let's see if that changes anything. Oops, my bad. In the editor, okay. This may be the same here. Let me check over here in the editor. First I would unwrap it like decently, you know, like it doesn't have to be like this. We can gridify it or rectify it, right? Don't unwrap them, okay? So like this, but we half the size. The problem is that they are stuck into, so I don't know the legality of, you know. Let me select only one of them. So what if I were to have them in the vertical axis like this? The Y. S, Y, 0.5. We can do the other two. S, Y, 0.5. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's remove this boy because I don't think it's doing much. Give it to vector, increase the scale to have more control. Let's do 100. And let's move. Is it starting more to the back? Maybe. Maybe not at all, eh? Still have the same issue. Mapping using the texture coordinates UV, plugged in vector, and the gradient texture linear using this vector. Type point. What if I put type vector? No. Location is ignored. Yeah, you cannot move, slide it. If I put texture instead, this makes it appear and disappear, but could be the scale. But I think he uses point, if I'm not mistaken. He was using point and sliding this value around. What is this boy here? No, those are compressed in there. Let's see if this does anything. Well, ideally they should be identical. Well, the tips were separated. Maybe I was gonna say maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe not. Let me see. How can I? So I want you to be this one. Sort or distribute. I think it's sort but vertical. Align vertical. They are different. That's weird. They are not identical. Okay. Let's see how this works now. Oh, what was here? Crossing. What is that? What are these boys? Are they the fingers? These tips here? And they should be part of this. Maybe those are the squares I am missing. Yeah, it seems to be the case. My bad. So wrap, gridify, unstack, like distribute vertically. Then I tried it, and for me 0.1 scale works correctly. without unwrapping and everything. 0.1 here. Yeah, you told me the magic number before, right? Maybe I don't have scale applied or something in them. Let's see. My UVs fill the whole UV space. The full curve UV. Well, this is a mesh, not a curve anymore, but yeah, I'm assuming you didn't unwrap it. Let me think. Still a bit illegal. Maybe these boys. What are these? Because maybe it's starting at these boys too. And that's the problem. Well, those are... they are flying for some reason. Ah no, they are at the very beginning. At the very beginning of this boy. Don't know why they got separated there. Oh, they are disconnected. Is this face hidden or is it deleted? It's deleted. So weird. And these triangles? That little tip over there. I thought it may be clipping right, it may be to no, but no. It's not happening on the other two because that's a bit illegal, I would say. Of the normals check out over there. I guess. Same illegality here. So maybe let me see what's happening around the affected area. Maybe over here something is going on. Is it because I merged some birds or something around there? Ramp again. What? This does not seem great, Mr. Cookie. Oh, maybe when I breach the second one, I had the preview selected, maybe, and I created an abomination over there. I mean, here it's clearly a bit squished in there. This is a bit triangulated. I could clean that. But I don't know if it's that terrible. Okay, this makes more sense. Gridify, sort vertically. They are still a different length, which is weird, to be honest. Let's keep it there and see if this behaves better. Let's see. It appears like at the same time everywhere. Let's what if I make it bigger? Okay, that's it. I mean, it's the other way around. But maybe I need to flip the UVs or something. Or invert the color ramp, basically. One or the other. It works. I guess my UVs were illegal, man. My UVs were illegal. What can I say? Okay, and I can sx minus 1. Probably need something better. But this could do for now. Okay, this works. Let's see. And now it behaves how it should. So it was a shenanigan with the UVs. The UVs were cooked. And the UVs for the fingers, they seem to work. And look, the little triangle. I should merge that little triangle at the end of the chain to avoid that illegality. And we need to oh, this arm is okay and the other is inverted, so I need to flip the UVs for the other arm too. Let's see which one. Who are you? You need to be flipped. SX minus 1. Align the finger UVs on the tip, I guess. Oh yeah, put them over here. I guess that makes sense too, yeah. These little triangles, I need to figure out where do they belong and stitch it properly. To be honest, I don't know why they got detached in the first place. Okay, and you are the first or the last? The last, yeah. So this boy needs to be here. A bit weird having to do this manually. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Okay, that's the connection point. Okay. This other point on the other side, right? This one goes at the beginning, and this one. Okay, that's okay. So you're close. So this is the connection point. mean, I could delete this boy, it's no problem too, but okay. And this boy. Is this the connection point? Is this the side? Yeah. So I have to rotate it a bit. Sure. Scale that and merge. And I have to put the fingers after this boy. And probably after the other two. Have to stack in here. What? Oh, you have more geometry there. It's not only a triangle. If. Okay. Okay. Let's see how the fingers go. Still don't really know why one is bigger than the other, but maybe I deleted from one, I guess. Do they work by default? They still have little tips that I probably need to edit because they have the same problem. I guess I can delete this so that they become a quad. Okay. They solve that. And probably the mirror. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It's working properly for the fingers. The only problem is, oh, and maybe not. No, they have the same problem. So they need to be unwrapped. Yeah, I guess they are stuck in, I don't know why exactly. That's a peculiar choice. Yeah, because the gradient goes from the left of the UV space to the right. That I understand. I don't understand why it is starting from the beginning, you know, and from the middle also. It's like, you know, hello, let's flipping go. Thank you for the lark over there. So it's like, for some reason, they were unwrapped. Like the half was stuck in on top of the other half or something. Don't really know why. Let's see, maybe the curves were split or something. Oh, it could be the case that in the middle the curve, it was not complete, it had a little dot or something. I could see that being the case. This is a bone. I thought it, yeah, no problem. Thought it was part of the mesh. Let me see, can I align them all at the same, in the same direction? Automatically. And I know I can rotate them, but possibly not. Let's see. All the vertical boys. Rotate them. Sheesh. Didn't like that one. I mean, you can stack them probably. Oh, let's see. Stack. Okay, it created two groups. The groups of the long boys and the. It doesn't like the rotation like that. The long boys and the short boys there are 90. This could do, and they need to be here. At the beginning or the end, depending on how you wanna see it. Let's see, now probably some of them are flipped or something. Could be the case. Let's see how it goes. All of them are flipped. That's good news. Let me double check, because no, not all of them. This pink is alright, but most of them. And what about the thumbs? The thumbs. This one is fine. The other is inverted. Oh no. Let's see. Most of them we have to swap, right? This voice over here. And let me see, is it like this? And the pinky here might be okay. Is it like that? Let me see. Yeah, this pink is fine. The rest needs to be swapped indeed. And this other sum is fine. This one is fine, and this one is inverted too. I guess that's it. Let me sx minus 1. I can... No? Oh, what's going on there? Why do you have that line there? Did I forgot to dissolve those edges? Where are you? One of the thumbs. Let's see. So what is going on with you, good sir? Shouldn't be that bad. Maybe one stuck in... Oh no. Oh no. One of my contact lenses exploded. I was rubbing my... Ah, it's back. Oh, kinda. Not really. Yeah, there you go. I was rubbing my eye and it got lost in there. Okay. UVs. What is going on here? What is this illegality? If I do it there, yeah, I was able to figure it out. I don't know what it was, but I am very glad. And I guess they need to be over here to start at the same time as the rest, because they take a little bit more otherwise. Okay, this should be it. Checking those thumbs. Yeah. Yep. Can I animate this location though? Probably, right? Yeah, I can. Nice. Yippee! So well, that works, and it's the same shenanigan for the okay, keep it like that for a bit. And don't I have a, let me see, this is the problem, or is it? This mapping node, yeah. And here, you cannot have two different keyframes. What? This one is keyframed indeed, the location. Yeah. And here too. Then I wanna press the keyframe. You get two keyframes here, but you can animate this boy, right? Let me check your tutorial over there. Because this can be keyframe, the location. Maybe I can add something here, a vector that I can animate. Because here it's like it only lets me do that once for some reason. If I open the node here, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't come with the typical diamond to animate. What about this voice? The position, maybe. You can add a keyframe for the position. I don't see the little diamond either. But I have done this before with a color ramp, I think. Let's see. But can you animate that property? maybe there is some NLA illegality going on. It could be. I don't know. I'm getting the keyframes, but Blender does not seem to be an enjoyer. The guy uses a math node instead of the mapping node. Here, math node. Let's see. It says mapping, but let me see. Math. Vector math. For animating, maybe. It's at the end, alright. But the scale though, I guess you can create the scale with a color ramp. Well, it's after the gradient texture anyway. So we can keep the map in there to have more resolution maybe. Let me see. Because maybe there is no need. Math add. Math add. And here, don't do anything. Let's try plugin. Okay, do I have control? Oh yeah. It's a bit sensitive. But if it works, it works. This does not seem to help. I thought I could keep this scale, but not really. I mean, you can animate if you can animate this value, you can plug it in the X, or I can plug a vector here if you can animate that. Maybe make the gradient sharper. Okay, I'm gonna do it as the guy has it there. I see. Let me remove this boy. Ciao. There you go. You figured it out. Making the gradient sharper. gradient texture. Let's see. We're plugging the coordinate for the gradient texture, the UV. You're adding a value that you're modifying here. So you're going through your UV basically. This is the color ramp, this is the transparent part, this is the transition basically, and this is the visible part. Yeah, I'm fried, Marco. I'm a bit fried. Yes, sadly. This works, but I don't really understand exactly why. Why do I get more resolution making the gradient sharper here? It's easier to see if you put the material on a plane. I mean, I understand how the UVs go, right? But why does making the gradient sharper help here? Because in the texture you make, because it's using the same UV as this one, so maybe to have more control you have the gradient happen in a smaller area and you're moving that around. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Mr. Marco. Have a wonderful afternoon over there. So maybe this way you can move that around, and the other way it will be like transparent here, visible here, and you have less control. Well, this works. We can create something to reuse this arms ribbon magic. Well, we're basically gonna reuse the whole setup with different keyframes basically for the legs. Let me try to make it a bit more compact. Okay, I'm gonna join and do the same for the legs. And to be honest, for the chest, all the ribbons, they need the same technology. Both ribbon magic. Okay. Let's look for the wrong keyframes. I need to clear a few weights. I am aware of that. I never keyframe the others. I need to clear this slight illegality there. Don't I have... Maybe I have the boots literally, yeah, hiding. Okay. Let's see when that happens. Okay, around here. That should be the one basically. Is this your full value here? And a little earlier needs to be a full 0. In this case, this will do. Bam. Does it work? Yes, it does, but the same illegality, right? We need to unwrap that. Okay, all good. I go to the arms because I never keyframed you. I forgot. Did it not work? Oh, you see that? Let me zoom in. Or I have two keyframes very close? No, I don't. This could be an illegality in the non-linear action shenanigan there. Because I'm keyframing this, I move it and instantaneously resets to that value. And it does not let me key anything else, right? Yeah, everything gets reset instantaneously to that value. Oh my god. Okay, so that was the problem I was having before. This is because in the NLA thingy, I'm sure I did something for the pink magic action that's been dragged over here. I don't know if I need to delete something here or this stripe, or I don't know how it goes, to be honest. I need to delete these thingies. The problem is I need to do that like for everything. And this camera, can I keyframe you? Now, let's see. For this node, good sir. Now there are no keyframes, which could be a good sign. it worked. So I need to clear that action. It needs to happen slower. Probably even later. Well, that's a matter of controlling the timing and the spinny voice over there, whatever. It's not a problem per se. Not a problem for current cookie. They need to disappear afterwards. They disappear by controlling the transparency, right? It's not arm ribbon's magic in this case. Is the factor here? Yep. So I need to make them disappear. Controlling this color ramp. Well, I can do an instantaneous swap too. But a little fade is usually cool. But I don't want them to slide when they are fading, right? In worst case scenario, you can add another mix shader over here at the end. But that's a bit overkill. That's a bit overkill, Mr. Cookie. Well, they are gonna be disappearing in the flash, maybe nobody will be able to tell. Yeah, if it happens fast enough. Yeah, it's okay. My eyes. This could work. Yeah, it works. Nice. All good then. Let's fix those UVs, Mr. Cookie. What am I seeing there? Okay, that's a line, but for the relation. Some parenting line or something. May drop a save there, just in case. And for you, good sir, I probably need to fix the semi-legalities at the tips, most likely. Be able to see you. So here I may have fixed something. I see legalities here at the tip. Where are you? If you enter edit mode, they poof. Maybe they are inside the sphere there. That could be the case. Yeah. Okay. Teleport. Okay, we can dissolve this boy. And let's see what. Did I delete the whole material over there? Okay, I think it's back. Okay, let me double check. This is the legality I was facing with the others. You can have for a triangle or a quad, but okay. Now we can select them both and wrap this voice. Okay. It exploded. Grade 5. And okay. Don't know why do you never fixes the tips. Maybe they are not connected. That could be the case. Let me see. Are you not connected? You are. So why would you decide to do it like this? Mm. Well, let me see. Because this may be the other side and it's seems to be the case. Let me skip this. Okay. Sx minus 1. Yep. Okay. Nice. Well, it could be flipped or not. We don't know. We can also flip the gradient if need be. Probably better to flip the UVs to be able to do it the same way in Unity later. Just in case, to make it a bit less confusing. Inside the camera. And let's check these values. Nice. They seem to be in the proper position. Can we keep the same values here by any chance? Ah, look, they are resetting. We are having the same illegality with the NLA. They are defaulting to this minus 0.4 value here. So I need to go here and try to delete this. Well, delete this big magic action 001 in there, that cell. And that seems to clear the illegalities. I get a little bit of anginess here on Blender's part, but that works. I could join the same values, but we can also eyeball it. I think before I did a little bit less, like 0.9 or something minus, but it is the same basically out and in when the legality is there, because this may be mix shader. I was keying nodes mix shader input. Maybe it's because now it's a color ramp and this keyframe has become irrelevant. Okay, that's why there was anginess there. Okay, and here we can, before that happens, it's probably before the flash, right? And we start seeing some transparency. Yeah, over there, something. Have it full throttle. Don't know if in the animation goes the whole way and covers everything. Probably does, right? We may need to chunkyfy it slightly. We can key the size too, right? The size or testing is editing, so that doesn't count, but maybe there might be a way. Let me check how this goes. They do shrink. They go around, they cover everything, and they kind of shrink. It's like a shrink wrap. And I'm checking the arms. Like the boots, it's probably the same. Let me see. And yeah, and they go pretty far down. I can lower them. They were rigged. That's the legality. But we can rig them again. It's not like we did that crazy of a job there. Trying to think. They have weights in edit mode. And here you can keyframe the scale, right? And the location maybe. They explode a bit there, probably because of the weights. Okay. Okay. They're probably a bit more transparent. I'm gonna add another mix here because this controls the how this spiral goes, but I need I need a general transparency after this. Can also use it to make them it fade. It's not that necessary, I guess. I just don't wanna. Or this emission, I can combine it with transparency too. Yeah, I guess I can put it here. Don't want a principal BSDIF because it doesn't look the same. And I can mix it. So that the emission has a little bit of transparency. Right. I don't know if it's working though. Because because I'm seeing the bots. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to tell. Keep it half and half for now. Let's join this for the arms. Okay. Let's put this one over there. Bam. Okay, that could be more like it. Can you the gradient gray if you want? Banana. Big brain banana. Smooth brain cookie today. Well, today I don't think I would have seen that even if I was sharp today, yeah? To be honest, I wouldn't have gotten that one. Smart banana. The same for the boots. Optimizing over there. Okay. Now here, these guys I need to control them. Basically, we need an altesse that we can keyframe. We can add shape keys, but if we could do it without shape keys, possibly better. Maybe shape keys is the fastest way to do it because that way we can altesse for real. this can get saved into the animation anyway, so maybe there is no problem. So I guess this is the shrink. All this with shift. There you go. Sushi! Oh! How are you doing over there, Mr. Sushi? I'm a bit fried today, but I made it. I'm fine, I'm fine. I just slept a bit weird tonight. All good, and I had to wake up early in the morning. But I took a nap to try to compensate. Well, I didn't manage to fully eat, but I was laying, resting for a bit. It didn't fully work, so here we are. Hey, we showed up. That's legal too, eh? And other than that, well, I'm glad the other interview went well. I guess you have, or well, you will have an offer there by next week on paper, which is nice. You have options there. And other than that, hope your day is going great. Hope, well, you probably had breakfast already, or hope if you are gonna do it right now. Wish you good munchies over there. Let me see, thanks, dude. I have been sick the past 2 days. Oh no. Yeah, the throat thingy. Is it better? Feeling better today? Alright. Well, we're all getting sick over here. What the flip? Let me see. I think I'll be back to normal tomorrow. Nice. Well, last week I exploded too. I don't know what it is. But it got us. It's fine. Hope you're back to normal soon enough. Enjoy the rest if you can. I will try to not explode. Not exploding is usually good. It is usually good. Try to not explode. That's every doctor recommends. Try not to explode. Yeah. Yeah, and other than that, well, here we are. I will try to eat properly tonight. No problem. Is it too invisible? The value is working. Maybe this is too much. Nope, that's not the problem. Is it this volume? I didn't move the UVs. Is it because I have... No. What is the problem here? Arms ribbon magic. The only thing I change here is this thingy, but yeah, maybe I crank it up too much. I still have a little bit of alpha, but maybe the shrink is a bit too intense. Okay. Let's see. This needs to happen earlier. Maybe I need to keep it tamer. Or hold it for longer. So many things to do. Well, we're grinding here, polishing little details. Basically, everything has to be referenced in the armature, right? To be able to work in Unity. Because in Unity you don't have Blender modifiers, you don't have... Well, Unity only sees the armature for the character, so everything needs to be referenced in there, and everything needs to be baked to a bone or something. So I'm swapping everything to that system, so it feels a bit Well, like we are not making progress really because we are fixing past illegalities. We are redoing it in a sense, right? So, I mean, it's okay. I don't mind it that much, but it has to be done. It has to be done. Might not be the most exciting process. And I need to create one over here for the same. Well, it's basically the same blend shape there. I need to alt test this one too. So little poggers, Mr. Sushi. Little poggers. Slow progress, but well. Do you feel like you are getting close? Very slowly. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. I mean, I feel the animation is under control. For example, I know I'm gonna be able to pull it off to an extent, right? Better or worse, but I'm gonna get something. It is not like I feel like I cannot reach the end goal. So it's gonna be done, but well, it's taking more time than expected. Well, reducing the frequency of the streams and having skipped past week does not help also. So it is what it is. No problem. I know if you don't put in the hours, it's not gonna get done magically, you know? So it is to be expected. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem, no problem. Pretty. I am cooked, but all good. We will survive. We will survive. No problem. Don't worry, arcane animators average 0.7 seconds of animation a day per animator. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Well, and was Arcane 2D or 3D? I didn't watch it, I just watched like stills, basically frames. 3D. Nice. Nice. It's very painterly, right? Because the stills I watch, it could perfectly be like illustrations. DevOps model the characters too. I guess to DevOps model them. You mean like they did it like we do here in Blender, right? That they didn't go through ZBrush or something. No sculpting. Oh, no sculpting. I mean, I like working like this because there is the process I know, right? But I figure like if most people do it the other way around, like sculpting first, I guess the sculpting in high poly is helpful if you want to bake higher, like more details in the mesh, right? Because I thought I did the same with those and I wanted more details, so I created a duplicate mesh and started sculpting. But when you start sculpting, you may push it in too much. You know, it's easy that they get misaligned a bit. Maybe you can shrink wrap it and then you fix your illegalities. So I don't know. I don't know. The other way, you have to do the retopo, and that's also a bit meh. I like it. I like box modeling here, like modeling in Blender like that. Haven't done too much modeling like in ZBrush, like with clay digitally. I guess the infinite resolution could also be a problem. So being limited is also kind of good, I guess. Having unlimited options is sometimes bad to finish a project. I guess I can extend the mesh a bit though. It's a bit illegal, but maybe. I can duplicate the spiral and merge it to itself or something. Keep extruding and using the flow to kind of correct it a bit. Because we need this boy to reach the end. I can also select the tip and scale it a bit. That also could do the trick. The problem is that you cannot see it from the front. So it's like I need another ribbon over here. I can shift D that. Let's see what we get there. Something like that could do. I guess I can mirror symmetrize later or something. Let me see. Need to fix the obvious too. merge them together. Let me. How is that possible? Because they are stuck. They are literally stuck in the middle. That was the problem with the weights. Really, because the mirror had a clipping distance or something. But the UVs looked okay. Let's see. To connect these 2 points. That works. Let's see if the flow thingy can help here. I guess. Yeah. Okay. And now we can mirror this boy, right? Yeah. We need to wait for the tip probably, but let's see how it goes. Because it will have the mirror, the weights like over here. It only has to follow the feet basically. Follow the foot. Drop a mirror here. Apply it before the. Careful here with the merging. No merging this time. And apply. Let's see. The resilience of this boy. Pause. Teleport. Seems to be all good. Yep. Nice. Nice. Maybe now it's even better because not stuck in the middle. No. So had a mirror with no clipping, but let me see. Could be an issue with the weights or something, but they do seem, right? They do seem like they are literally stuck. They are not physically attached. Oh look, it was FPS 7. It's suffering. You don't see the self-reporting there, but yeah, Blender is telling me, please go, okay, don't. Okay, now it covers everything. UV. This is fine, but you're different now, so I should pin you, both of you. You're stuck on top of each other because now, well, you're the same. Let me pin you, unwrap. Yeah, we need to unwrap again. Well, unwrap everything. Okay. Better than expected. I thought the little triangles were gonna explode again. That's why I didn't want to fully unwrap again. But if that's not the case, it's when you gridify that you break the triangles. Gridify doesn't like triangle. Oh no. Makes sense because you break the grid, right? But I'm trying to think if there is a way to save them. Maybe just not selecting them, but I don't know if they are gonna be able to survive. Can just rectify maybe. Is there? That way you have to select edges. Is it like 1 and 2, rectify? Oof. Straight. That's a long boy. That's a long boy indeed. Well, everything but the triangles. Can you do that without exploding? No triangle gridify. I mean, they are still connected. You only need to move the tips. Okay, no problem. Trying to think, I guess. Should I select everything or move the tips first? Okay. Not the prettiest triangles, but if they work, they work. We don't need anything too fancy. Let's see if we need to flip something here, and let's figure out also what's going on with that little, with the fact that they are theoretically stuck to one another. Get into, okay. It should be the maximum value. This checks out, right? Let's see. Oops. Okay, this is moving indeed, but it happens too fast. It's almost instantaneous there. Okay, this one is flipped, and this one is fine. Okay, I need to this one. And they are inside there. Yeah, what's there? This one needs to be Sx minus 1. Okay. Oh, well, Cookie hiding in the bushes there, Mr. Maro. Yeah, have you seen what Maro made yesterday over there? Look at that fun game there with the mods. What is the Cookie? Find the Cookie. Oh, you never know. Where is it gonna be? Oh. It's very cool, right? It's very cool. Maro said he liked tiling emotes. He enjoyed it. He did the little bush over there. Reminds me of Duck Hunt. Yeah, indeed, right? Hey, look at that. Hey, you summon Banana. Oh no, look. I'm so fried. Banana was here since the beginning. And I didn't summon you. I'm completely cooked. I can put a cat flower in there. Just need a little, yeah. And me holding a duck, holding a cat flower. Look what I found over there. A cat flower. What? The night has arrived over here. The night time has arrived. So now it should work as intended. The only thing is that this happens ultra fast. Ultra fast. Well, if you go frame by frame, it's not that bad. But maybe we should scale the whole animation. Okay, let's say that's legal. We need a shrink blend shape, and to be honest, the base should be a bit wider too. I can alt test it here, no problem. almost the same for the other two. I need the armature modifier to affect. There you go. To see you in position in edit mode, good sir. Otherwise, I cannot properly do this blend shape. Yeah, very kind of Maro over there to create all these many cocaine modes over there. I really appreciate it. He also made, look, he also made the heart, the Marco hat over there. Marco heart. Look. Marco heart. Made that yesterday. He was grinding. He was grinding. Let's see. Let's show more Maro emotes over there. And look, the sheer amount of emotes and cookie emotes Maro has made. Probably mess it up because I did it randomly, but well. Shout out to Maro over there. Did the tool explode? Maybe. Did it explode? Maybe. Oh, that's illegal. What? Yeah, it exploded. Should work even with campers. Look. Sometimes the tool disconnects and you need to log in again. Log in, accept something, and maybe then it works. Let me see, maybe. I think it got disconnected. Let's see. Yeah. Do you work? Do you work or not? Maybe not. It exploded, I guess. No tool over there. Illegal. Illegal. Well, I can do it the old way. But this one is not that nice. But it works. It works. It's not that great. Not that flashy. So the base is I manage. Shout out to Mano Tachi over there. Let's flip and go. Yes. Maro and banana carrying cocaine until its current power level, basically. It is thanks to you that cocaine was able to make it so far. Okay. Let's see if this works. Shrink that, but in the beginning needs to be 0 over here. Well, we can keep it. They can stack. Well, we only have to deal with one keyframe over there. Yeah, maybe it needs to hold, right? The keyframe, I can hold it until the end. Probably need to resize it though. Dun, 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 dun. It shrinks and it explodes. So here you need to disappear completely. And I can do it with a quick shift here in the add maybe. Several illegalities were fixed there. Oh, I forgot. I almost forgot. Yep. Why are these boys stuck here? What? Maybe you have 0 weight. That's the problem. But it's not that you are stuck. It is that you don't have weight. Not exactly. So here I can smooth this. And on the other side, basically, I'm masking there. Here we need a 0. 0, 0. 1800. I was symmetrizing, but I guess because you are not resting the pose, does not count. So let me fix this manually. Shift, shift, shift. And here, L, shift L, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. What in the illegalities? It is symmetrizing, like sometimes. It is symmetrizing. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Sorry, shift L there to mask, right? Use that mask to zero that boy. This looks legal, but who knows? This one. Select only this, clear these boys. That should be it. You're free, you're free. What about you? Are you free? You're free. Nice. Okay. Save that. Cool. So, can do the chest, or well, for a little bit of sugar, we can fix the twists here at the end, maybe. Instead of doing a 360 here, well, it's not only a 360, it's a 360 times 2 or 3. 2, I think. Yeah. Do you even spin? I think you don't even spin. Yeah, I think she does not. No, she does not even spin. Sailor Moon! Why did you decide to spin over there, eh? What happened? Let me see. It's probably like the angle I selected. I don't know if it's at the root or what. Yeah. This angle for the root bone is probably too spicy. Or maybe it was not here. Okay. And I zeroed, right? That was it. Yeah. No problem. I don't need to zero. Let me into the camera here. Only have the root selected. Can clear this frame. Why do you keep spinning then if I clear your frame for the root? Maybe I rotate it like the hips. That could be the case too. But the star is rotating. Mhm. Ah, it's going to this one. No, to this one. Yeah, it was probably slightly moving to this one. That I guess was a continuation of. Yeah, no problem then. I just need to shift this one here for the root. Let's go. Under RC and try to fix it manually like this, because we need to preserve that angle. You cannot reset it just like that. Now she does not explode. Didn't I just frame this position? Good there. No. Let's see if I can get it. Control C. Let's go. Have you there? Why? Like sorry. Oh, by the way, always forget it. So you can see the button presses. And you explode. Yeah, it's still exploding. I'm wondering, do we have an illegal? Maybe we may have an armature action here that we maybe don't. The NLA, yeah, non-linear animation shenanigans. I need to I really need to watch a tutorial to understand how that thing works and why. I mean, it's powerful clearly because it's able to override everything basically. That's too much power if you don't know how to use it. So why can I not keyframe, you could say? It's not that angle. Let me get the. Maybe that was the problem. Well, let me redo it. Has been keyframed. You are keyframed, good sir. Weird numbers. Ah, there you go. Now you should be fine, right? No more, yeah, no more Beyblade Sailor Moon at the end. Nice. See, rotating there because now this last position that I keyframe just to be able to pose her. The root bone had the last position there keyframe basically, just in case. Okay, so now you should not spin anymore, right? Nice. Easy peasy. So we still have to do the bow at the back. The bow at the back. And bones for everything. And the ribbons at the chest. Let me see when the bow at the back happens. Do something different. Oof, okay. It happens around after the boots, basically, after the boots and before the money shot, basically, the mega pose she strikes from the side. After the skirt, just after the, okay, after the skirt shot. So when you get out of here, over here, basically, the bow starts appearing with a little bit of alpha, and it has two huge ribbons, huge, like the twinkles, kind of big, and they flap around everywhere, so they might need, I may join them twin tails chains. Maybe I can shorten them or something. Out of weights, it's basically a flat plane, but it's gonna wiggle like crazy. What is the bow on the back? And maybe we need or two materials, or we need to control the opacity of the definitive ribbons of the bow. Let me see, where is it? Bow at the back, Sailor Moon. No, it's on her main because it's shared, right? Bow front, bow back. So it is being displayed. I keyframe the visibility, right? This single keyframe, I think it's visibility off, which is illegal. I will remove it. No, it's a general position, so I guess it is the one that makes you work. Accessories 3 and fade outline. Okay. Viewport display, you should be. Bow back, let me see, object mode. Bow at the back. Go to the object tab here. Yeah, you're showing in the viewports and in the renders. What in the illegality? You're showing here. Maybe your material, let me see, because you have accessories 003. Maybe you have, indeed, you're an independent user of accessories, and yeah. The texture, overlay with the color ramp, make shader with transparency, and we are using the transparent indeed. Okay. You don't need magic, basically. We only have a diffuse here. We need alpha that we're gonna get from here. So here we will key you in a similar state to that one, to be honest. Something like, let's see. So you can be like that for a bit. Maybe slightly emissive. Maybe. So instead of the fuse, I want the diffuse to go through the color ramp, basically. Guess you can add it afterwards. Another mix with the emissive. Brain is not braining a lot today, yeah. So let's see. Could put a little bit of the classic magic. Instead of accessories 3, I could be using like arms ribbon magic. It's not that crazy, but let me see, because we may be able to join from there. Maybe. No, we don't need anything like that, but yeah, we need this part here, indeed. Okay. Let me join the color. Well, the node itself. Okay. Should be tamer, to be honest. Something like that. Maybe a bit more alpha. How is it possible? Well, you can keep that frame, it's okay. But if I need more transparency, I guess I can lower it here. To lower it, I need to increase this. Okay, yeah, that was the problem. these two boys, I can also create a little blend shape to shrink them. That's also a possibility to hide them in the meanwhile, while the other two go wild. Yeah. Let me. Because otherwise it's another material. And I think we have quite a few materials already. Quite a few materials. Should probably name the ones on the legs with something better, because I think they are also called shrink. Well, I guess they will be pointing or inside the other mesh, but let me put a cursor in there. Will that work? Because it's going to select it, but to the position without the modifier. Let's see. Do you understand what I mean, good sir? If I shrink. Yeah. Hide there. Are you inside? Not really. Well, you can be there and I can literally move that in. So that's hidden. Okay. Yeah, the transparency is not helping, but no problem. Cool. Cool. Now we need mega long strips and a crazy chain of bones. Let me see. They are very long indeed. Yeah, almost like the twin tails. That's a bit crazy. And they go wilder than the twin tails. Is there a way to straighten this voice? Well, maybe we don't need that. I have physics. They are mature. Spooky, it is spooky. And we have the other, the bones for the other skirt. They are hidden, eh? They exist, but they are hidden. Okay. And over here, okay, they are like a ribbon, and they finish like this. Not exactly like these ones, like more exaggerated. So I'm gonna do a basic plane. Yeah, we can sculpt it kinda into shape, maybe. I was wondering, should I straighten these boys? I think they have. I cannot clear the rotation. I can clear the roll. Probably not illegal to do, but don't know if you can straighten the chains. I don't like. We can snap them. Yeah, no problem. I need symmetry though. Where is the pose? Because we are getting spicy here. Do you need? So cool. There you go. Nice. It has not been unwrapped. It's pointing to the. It's occupying the whole texture. So let me see. It is kind of thin. Indeed, they are mega long, mega long. But these bone chains can also, they have a property that allows them to stretch. So I'm not that worried. Let me see over here. So I want to loop cut to see the boy. I need to see the boy. Let me apply first. All transforms. Let me see the boy. Can I not see the line? Good sir. There it is. Nice. Scroll like a criminal. Something like that could be legal. Want it to finish in a little tip. We don't like a knife from here. I don't need a middle line, that's overkill. We I can subdivide this voice. Give me control of my selection there. I can subdivide you like that. That works. If you wanna be a good boy, you can even remove that. I guess that is legal. Okay. Now, of course, we need mirror, and we can snap this boy there, or we can snap the bones to the ribbon. Both are fine. Okay, to do that, but in object mode, otherwise it will collapse there. Selection to cursor. Is my origin okay? It's at the center of the world. I can put it here. Sure. And I can put the cursor there, but well, yeah, it's not the end of the world. Origin there. And here at the bottom. That works. I need to lower you. It's gonna be easy to, or easier to snap the bone chain to this voice. Oh, neat. Too much clutter. Let me reset. The camera. Nice. Okay, let's see this point. The thing is, should I? Oh, there is any option to snap to the center of the face, right? Well, we don't really need that. It's center. Oh. Oh. See if I can hide the bow itself. For a minute. Yep. Nice. let's see. The beginning I will skip. One. Wait. Skipping one. Let's see how this goes. Sure. Nice. Ah, the magnet. The magnet is such a wonderful tool. Automatic weight tool. Robust weight transfer tool. Let's see, can I? The grow selection tool. Amazing discovery tool. It's a shame that the grow selection, yeah. I don't know. It does not always work. Maybe if the bones do not have numbers, it does not work. But sometimes it has not worked for me. I wanted to move them closer to the subject here. I guess at this point it's easier to extrude a new chain. And you know what? It's not only easier, it's what we should be doing. Only just for the naming scheme, you know, do not have to rename them all. Just only for that, that's enough. To re-extrude everything there. Make sure nothing else is selected. Okay, delete those bones. Teleport there. Change the name of the first voice. Instead of Twinkle, you are Bow Ribbon. Left 001. Let me do big or huge? Huge bow ribbon. Because maybe in the future I could decide to rig the bones with their own, the bows with their own bones, so that they can flap freely. I don't have that inclination right now exactly because, well, it works, what we have works, but maybe in the future. You never know, you never know. This way the extrusions have all the same name. I don't know if there are easier ways to, maybe you can data transfer, maybe there is an option to massively change the name of a chain of bones or something, but I don't know about it. You know, if there is not one native Blender, you can script your own 100%, but there is probably some internal tool would make sense. So these boys, they really do not need a texture in their material. I mean, you can put it there if you want, but there I need to snap to bird instead. Cool. And you would say, I will mirror after getting your weights. So you don't really need this texture. Or we can unwrap you. I guess. I can also unwrap them with whatever trying to avoid to create another material basically, because if they can share, they should share. Okay, no problem, you can be unwrapped, and you literally can be a pixel too, so no problem. So let me select for the armature this chain of bones and the mesh, armature mesh, white paint. Or I guess in edit straight up you can do it too. Automatic from bones, I cannot. Let me see. I have the armature selected. Ah, you're not. Are you not parented to the armature? Good sir. Maybe not. That's the problem. Control P. Keep transform. Empty groups. Yeah, empty groups. Okay, keep transform just in case. Nice. How about that? Nice. Can I symmetrize you? Good sir. No, can I mirror? Nice. No merge, pretty please. And mirror. It seems like you're understanding, but yeah, mirror around the armature. Well, it made a correction, right? So I guess that works. Apply that. Nice. And then can drop a save. the physics should be even wilder than the twintels. I don't know. Probably not as wild as Kurt, to be honest. Can I do it like that even? Animation. Jiggle physics. Select pose boom. Oh, my bad. Pose. Enable. Presets. Rope. Maybe. Collisions. Like what? Check. Like don't collide with the body, but other than that, just in case, because they are gonna be flapping around. To be honest. Body, body. Okay. And the first, well, not only the first, we need them to stretch a bit. Maybe friction, idle drag, gravity, elasticity, soften. Weakens the elasticity of the bone. Length elasticity. Spring length stiffness. Higher means more rigid to tension. This we should lower probably. But let's see how it goes. And the UVs. Where are you, good sir? Probably an atom somewhere. The meshes are selected. No, the mesh is good, sir. Mesh. You and you. Unwrap. Oh, nice. Look at them. So pretty. But oh, look. You were born for this, good sir. Look at that. Should I leave a little bit of margin between them? Ideally. Just in case in the future. I don't think I'm gonna do anything, but this is the classic thing you could regret. And well, for the color, I guess I can do white. They have, like, the mission has color itself, so they can be white, no problem. Can go to texture paint. Can I use in texture paint there the mask from edit mode? Just in case. Oh, it already, even with the black color, they are able to work. Oh, maybe then you don't need anything, eh? If I make them white, will probably make it flashier, basically. Why? Ah, because you're not in the center. That's why. Okay. What if I? Not doing anything. Edit. That's why. Texture paint. Weird. Like 0. I'm using the mask. Fill. Like maybe I never assigned the material. I have the material 003, yeah. But I should be painting the texture. Okay, that worked without the mask. I was worried I could paint another thing. I mean, okay. Or I can do red, so they are not different from the rest. Okay, that could be fine. Nice. Save the image. Okay. Oh, did I preserve lines there? No. Those are the UVs, right? Well, here I have a little glitch. But those are the UVs, right? Yeah. Okay, nice. Okay. A few little illegalities here. Nice. Drop a save. Bam. Okay. Now let's see how they behave over there. Are you called playing good, sir? With the physics. This plane should probably merge you to the, or maybe not, for ease of hiding. No, you should be showing all the time. We need to control your opacity, question mark, or just shrink you with a shape key. Can control the opacity too. Will that export? Do like viewport visibility changes? In Unity you can hide meshes. So I don't know if you can animate the hiding of the meshes. Possibly. Maybe not. No, because you can do it in the hierarchy. But you need properties to animate in your shader, not... Well, you can animate rotation of bones and movement. I don't remember if there is an option there where you have the XYZ that has visibility on viewport or something. Maybe. Well, then let me keep it as a separate mesh for now, just in case. Is it called? This trick is awesome, banana. Able to place dot here, numpad dot here, to show the chaos the object here in the outliner too. Huge bow ribbons. Okay. And why are you? Well, I can put you inside the Serena collection. Nice. Let's see your physics in action. Okay. I need to smooth you. They are indeed ribbons. And why do you have color here? Could have to do with the normals, because these have color like on the opposite face. Is it maybe because they don't have a solidify? That's why. They only have one face. I don't think they need it. They don't have an outline in the animation there. So all good. Get inside the camera and let's see how these boys behave. So they need to be flying away, flying around. And they need an initial keyframe, right? Even for the physics. Rookie mistake. We go to did they explode forever and ever? What is this plane? Plane and a sphere. Who knows? Change to something more lively because I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. Okay, so good sir. What can I do here? In pose mode, I guess I can clear all your rotations and GRS, keyframe you there in a 1, and from there you can explode all you want. Okay, they should not be visible here. I guess for hiding meshes in Unity you could set the bone scale to 0. I can, but if we're gonna be doing that, I can also like add a shape key that shrinks it into oblivion or something, and I think that exports, right? I think, yeah, the triggering of shape keys should export in the animation strip. I think, I'm hoping. I think so. Maybe not, eh? But well, it won't be too hard to replicate if it does not. So I guess I can keyframe a few flapperinos here when they become visible. That's more like what happens there. And here these boys go a bit wild. There they are going all over the place. Here it depends. On the inertia she's having over there. What I can keyframe is when these boys stop being there. Okay, they stop over here basically, even a little bit earlier I think. They shrink, so they shrink. So making the blend shape is what we need to do, I think. Yep. Yeah, it's even earlier. It's when she starts crouching into a little when she turns into a little ball, like around here. There, this boy shrink. So, edit mode, and let's create this blend shape. Only for you. Edit. Oh no. Okay. And do I have, by any chance, the cursor? I don't know why did they go flying around so much. Probably because they are parented to the armature, but they should follow like the hips or something, because otherwise they get disconnected there. That's why they are so separate. They have automatic bones from, no, I can parent these chains. It's because these boys were a copy of the twin tails, so they are parented to the head instead of being parented to the hips or something. Okay, that makes more sense. Erase the pause maybe. Let's see if we're able to. Yeah, the cursor is in place. So don't mind if I do the blend shape first. You edit. Maybe we should preserve the volume here. Can resize in this axis. Let's see, how can we pull this off? Well, I guess it is. Can make you chunkier over here. Altessing does not work, but maybe SX. But I can literally move half to one side. I can, let's see. This works. Let's see if it kinda holds. They are going up. Probably because I used the 3D cursor? Question mark. Yeah. Because I think I moved it in object instead of in edit for the blend shape only. But we can keep going from here. Maybe don't use 3D cursor and just use the normals. And use the medium maybe. Origin to geometry, and it went to oblivion. I thought it was gonna be here at the middle. Okay. Guess at the end. Cannot clear the illegalities there. I mean, I can blend from shape from the beginning again. How was it? Individual origins and normal. Look, I can do it with symmetry here and normal. Why is my symmetry not symmetrizing? Classic. I mean, it's not perfect. I don't get that. The origin is kinda there. I guess this works. What? I guess. And from there, I can make it disappear, maybe. I need to kinda preserve the volume. See if it can squeeze it in there. I guess. I guess something like that could work. I.O. When did this happen, good sir? I was not in edit mode. Which this was I editing the base? Okay, that's still there. I guess I was, yeah, I was editing in object mode. Classic mistake. Okay. I guess that could work. So when you turn into a little ball, we should make this voice disappear. The frame is something like that. So where are the ribbons here? Huge ball ribbons. And shrink the thing. Bam. And since when they start shrinking, okay, like from here, kinda sorta. From here, 0. Okay. And now we need to parent this voice. They're a bit explodey. Why are they still around even? Let's see. Rest the pose and parent it to the hips probably. Let's see. The first chain here. I don't know if I need to redo the first keyframe. Maybe, probably. Boom. Parent the 2 instead of the head. Probably the hips. Same toyo. That probably helps avoid illegalities, but who knows. Still, see, because maybe here I need to keyframe this properly. And here we can or hide it or, well, fully shrink them. For these chains, right? Bam. So maybe the relation now is different, so I could understand them exploding. And here for the mesh, I need to trigger the so then in the future we need to key the deployment. They are moving because I have not held this keyframe. I need to hold it until the spin with the probably right with the skirt. Let me see. The bow for sure, but does the bow appear with the yes, it does. The bow appears with the flapperinos deployed. So this should happen later. Good sir. See it. Sorry, because I reset the video there. Okay. Skirt shows. Okay, she's looking left. Yeah, this makes sense. And here it should be like fully deployed. So here we need a 0, but like around here you should still be a 1. Okay. And this alpha though, in the beginning, does it have all the alpha in there? Because here it needs to be there, but it needs to be normal, to be honest. And it's there, but at the same time, it is this make shader, right? This make shader should be full 1 here. And we need to hold that for a very long time. Well, once it starts transforming, probably need to hide them, but the change is done here. So yeah, it needs to be kept as 1. Yeah, able to hold. We need to hold that one for a long time until the skirt scene is around here, and we can do something like that. So here you're still a 1, but the control is here of the full transparency. This is for the emission. So here, this one, yeah. Could be an instantaneous change here. Okay, but this boy though, that's the one that controls the transparency. This one is to be a 0. Here you should be a 0. And here you should start transitioning, and should I make you a full 1? Not really, but the previous value we said was okay. This one could happen earlier, like when the skirt fully deploys. Like here. Then we're gonna scale everything at the same time, but that's why we only need to align them a bit. Okay. And do you hold properly over here at the beginning with that change in this mix shader? And here the fade outline too. I need to, let me see, do you have a second slot? Fade outline, yes. Should you be an independent user of fade outline? And the school uniform doesn't have it. Yep. The school uniform does not have it over here. Okay, this one should not be. School uniform should be easier. They can have it. Or they can have a permanent outline, I think, right? Permanent outline that goes away when the uniform disappears. Basically, like it could be its own user, perhaps. it the only one? The only permanent outline? What am I keyframing here? In the slot 1, school outfit. When you fade away, the make shader here for transparency, so you need a fade outline. What does, like, only the body has a permanent outline then? Okay, a bit such, but okay. Fade outline then. Probably individual user. Luckily this fade outline is gonna be carried by Poyomi. Oh my god, thank you so much, Poyomi. Or let me think. Because if we're toggling materials or meshes on and off, even though Poyomi is carrying, I think we have the same issue. We'll see a black outline in place, because we're not gonna be toggling visibility of meshes. We're gonna be playing with material properties. Oof, it's gonna be so spooky. I mean, if they disappear at the same time, you can also join the meshes, or well, eliminate materials, right? If they disappear at the same time, you can do uniform fade outline, and it goes away at the same time. Yeah, in this case. So they could be sharing this one for the bow, right? Because they are bows. Well, the bow appears later. Yeah, the bow appears later, so maybe not. But the whole uniform can share one. I should probably be naming them, like fade outline uniform or something. Okay. So this make shader, you, and here we need a one. Since the beginning. And when you fade, I have a 0 here. Nice. But we need to hold it. Yeah, you should not be transitioning there. I guess you get a few frames. Let me see how many frames. Ah, look, we have a little something here. So this is a 0. So transparent. So I already did the work here. It will look like only one frame, but no. There is 3. So this is transparent. A 1. We don't need transparent though. We need a 1 always. I'm seeing the it's because they are sharing the material, the both skirts. Fade outline 9. Didn't I guess they need independent fade out lines. Okay. So did this one already exist? You have fade out line 3. Yeah. Then how can I be seeing your... I guess it's a glitch here. 0. So transparent. 1. No. For this, and you go away. You keep being 0. And since the beginning you have been 0, to be honest. Yep. 0. Maybe those were remnants there from when I first separated that material. And over here, when the skirt appears, you have your outline there. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Nice. That's more like it. And here at the beginning, for the long one, long skirt, you don't have so I was indeed not doing that properly. And you have fade out line 9. You should. Okay. For this mix shader, have 2 users here. Oh, what? Fade out line 3 and shader outfit 3. So who is the other user of fade out line 9? Good sir. Can I check somehow, somewhere? It's the top, right? Yeah, they can share, but why can I not see the keyframes? Because this is not deployed, that's why. There you have the outline. Yes, you do. Does it go away with the rest of the uniform? Yes, it does. Nice. Yippee! Here we should not be able to see the tiara. It's the outline of the tiara. What's your fade outline 5? Okay. Open that. This make shader. So we should have a 0 around here forever. Till the very end, basically. Yeah, full 0 until basically, yeah. go. Illegalities. I see illegalities there. See if we can fix that. Or what? The hair has the like the twinkles and the buns. Yeah, all of that checks out. Okay, why are you visible? Good sir. Because you don't have the shape key triggered. You should. And you do. Then how could that be happening, good sir? So it's triggered, but because those bones have weights, they are pulling the mesh out of where it's hiding. I don't know. I mean, it's properly keyed, which is, and it's hiding there. It's a one. It's not changing. I guess the bones, they do pull it out of there. It's gonna be, that is going to be a bit illegal, eh? You can also key like the visibility though. But we need to be able to shrink it at the end. Well, you can scale the bones. You're right, banana. Oh no, banana was right. Yeah, we can shrink the bones. I guess bones override shape keys even. At least bones with physics. These bones do not care about your shape keys. Well, I guess less shape keys. Then at 0, can give the initial keyframe, but you can probably scale the mesh, but the mesh probably does not care very much about your shenanigans. So here at 0, let's go. This works. Okay. Nice. I think it's the first time I shrink bone so much. Doesn't Alt S do the same thing? Alt S0. S0 probably. Let me see. Alt S resets, right? But S0, yeah, it crashes them in one point there. I don't know if Blender is gonna be very happy, but possibly, right? Then we can keep there at 0, and then in the future, when we get into the skirt scene, right? Then we can deploy them clearing the, well, I need to hold this frame until then, right? And we can alt test to make it appear again. Like over here. Should be fine. So let's leave it a few frames there to warm up, and alt test frame. Do they deploy? Yeah, let's go. GB. Nice. Okay. Needs to be more spectacular, but you can keyframe one or two positions and then let the physics do the rest. All good. Okay. Let's fix the. Can do. Oh, I forgot about this voice too. These boys are one bone each, and that's about it. And spin them and rotate them. They need to be parented, of course. We also have the ones for the chest. And those positions are a bit illegal, but because everything is rigged, doesn't matter that much. And they are hiding. What are these two spirals? We probably don't need them anymore. They're probably for the ribbons, or were they maybe the original? Let's see, spirals. Yo and yo. You can go to the shadow realm. Leg spiral. Maybe we use them. Yeah, who knows? Could be the arm spirals. but they are out of position even. Yeah, I don't know which one is which. Be gone. The trash can. Have the feathers. But we're gonna do the ribbons, the chest. The setup should be similar to the ones we have done. They need a bit of scaling, but you can scale those meshes. You can do shape keys, for example. I could leave the old ones in place to kind of get the proper proportions, just in case of explosion, and remove them afterwards. Let me see. Ribbons for the outfit. They are showing, but I don't see them. And the material maybe with the alpha kit. Should be there. So that's indeed the case. Ribbons, they are paths and meshes. These meshes, they need to have the other boy applied in the end. Let me see your material, good sir. Where is it? Object. Okay, ribbon magic. Does the ribbon magic have a cell in the NLA or something? I hope you do not. So everything is pointing to the transparent one. Let me select the mesh shader. Mix shader. Expanded all channels. Oh, did I? Maybe when I deleted something on the NLA, I deleted the keyframes for this voice. It's not the end of the world. It is not the end of the world at all. Easy peasy. As long as I have the scaling they do. Yeah, the scaling is there because that's something from the curve. Okay, no problem then. So then like over here, I don't know exactly when, you need to switch to the material. Can do one there maybe. Hold the 0 here. Let's do 0 here. But Probably doesn't hurt for you to have a few frames to transition. Should I do this with a little bit of alpha? So and in between here, maybe. Let me see. Maybe a little bit. So I could do instead of a 1, I can do, first of all, let's move this boy. Something like that. And they go away there, right? When the bubble pops. Or before, because the last flash is only done by the dress alone. This. Maybe they can fade here. Zero. And shift this one. Oops. This one. That's a nice touch. When the makeup kit closes, that's not, you cannot see that in the original animation, but here it switches from this stage to this one, so it needs to close at some point, or it needs to magically appear, but if you close it, I mean, it's kind of cooler. Okay, this was mostly to mark those frames, because the way we're gonna proceed is with the other nodes and the UVs. that whole shenanigan. Then this armature is gonna be kind of spooky with all the meshes and ribbons and everything. It's gonna be basically like it is biblically accurate angel. It's gonna be a whole thing moving around over there. Oh. Let's see. Let me get rid of particles in there, like the sphere, so I can access the little paths. Where is the sphere? Is this one? But it's not there. This sphere, good sir. It's untargetable. It's not parented yet, right? I don't think so. I would say it's like this sphere, but it's clearly not. Magic rays, maybe, or magic particles. Make it, no, hide it. Let's go. Okay. Now let's deal with the ribbons, and then we can hide the whole collection and do another section over there. Okay. Have the paths and the meshes. We need the meshes to adopt their final form, basically. Oh, we have they have an unapplied mirror. Probably need everything in there. So let's go. Let me create the duplicate as said I would, right? Let's see. For these boys. Arm ribbons and leg ribbons. Let's hide them, make them untargetable for now. Yeah, okay. For now. These ribbons. Okay. Copy paste. Not really. Shift D. Okay. That works. Can move them outside this collection maybe. Oof. Here. No? Well, it works too. Nice. So make these ones untargetable. We need them as reference, but that's about it. The paths, they can go to their own folder, I guess. It's not like I'm gonna be deleting them. Okay, now these ribbons, right? Let's make them on their final position. Yeah, which one is it though, right? Guess I can keep them like that and play with the scales. Okay, so apply the curve. Apply a shape key. Apply modifier as new shape key and remove from the stack. Interesting. That's that. If I apply it as a shape key, what do I get there? Curve. I mean, it's not able to record the whole action. That was my question really there, right? It's like, do you by some weird miracle get the information when the curve? But no, of course not. It just stays. What's happening there? It's because the mesh is moving, and that shape key is probably still there because it moves from the beginning to the end to go through the whole path. Okay, well, now we know that's a possibility. Didn't even know we could do that. Okay, so apply the curve. Apply the curve and apply the mirror. Shall I apply the mirror like now? Shall I keep it for a bit? Maybe I should keep it for a bit. Probably does not hurt. In the end, they need to be applied, but let's keep it for a bit. Apply the curve. Apply the curve. Okay. Okay, nice. Now they still have like keyframes, which is cool but not really. They are using ribbon magic, which may have NLA illegalities that we need to clear, but for now it doesn't anymore, right? Because we cleared it and we had to manually rekey all of this. So now no more illegalities in that sense. They will move. They move, the meshes were moving on from there to there, basically, to go through the original curve. So I am assuming these new curves, they will probably, so they are still in place because that's the that is the curve that we have them hidden, right? That's rescaling, and the mesh is following with the modifier. I left a copy there because I wanna join or scale this and to copy that position as close as possible. But what I'm seeing here, I'm seeing this little this little line is what the part of the mesh that it was hidden before reaching the curve, because we did a little scale 0 in the first few birds of the curve. So all of these are birds we need to delete. No problem. No problem. What I wanna see is if these boys, let me hide the colleagues. Okay, these are the permanent boys. Yeah, you see that? That's what the mesh plane was doing, basically. It was moving from one side to the other to go through the curve. So those keyframes, I'm afraid they're not gonna be very useful. It kind of indicates, so they should be invisible here, they should start being visible here. This is the first, second. So you can use these 3 keyframes to gauge, or they should start, this should be the keyframes we use to slide the texture and to clear the X, right? We can delete it because if we show the others, right, you can get the information from there. See that they start appearing there. So I guess I can delete all the keyframes. I need to leave one so that they don't explode fully. But other than that, with these ones for the material, those we're gonna keep, save and sound. But these ones for the object transforms, these masters here, right? These ones are whatever. We can keep the last one maybe. You exploded there. Why? But this one's from the ribbon action. Well, I mean, I guess I can delete these ones only. So I want to delete the positions, right? And have it at the beginning. And then we need to scale stuff. Yeah, all good. Okay, so the same with the rest of the boys. They don't stack as I would like them to, so little by little open. I can delete the transforms. Why do you have, I guess this is the last one. Dope. Don't know what is going on here with this boy. It warps for some reason. Nothing else should be happening here. Who knows? So let me get rid of all of this stuff and keep the last one over here. I can move that to the beginning. I can delete this boy. No problem. Something like that. Okay, now I have two in place. Yeah. Material shenanigans should be kept over there. So delete all of these. At least these two. I don't know about this one. And that last glitch over there. Probably two. Don't know what it is, to be honest. So. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. Cha-cha. Deploy. What is going on here? Did I already clean you? Peculiar. You don't have XYZ at all. Do you even think this mesh is fully collapsed here? Yeah. Yep. So this one's not really doing much for us. At least not here. Let me. Should be a copy of this boy. Make it active. Maybe you never did anything. I think I had them over there just in case I want to add more straps or something. Okay. Nice. So we have the fixed boys. We can let's see those UVs. I need to join the setup for the spiral boys. Spiral boys are here in this other collection. These ones. Nice. Arm ribbon magic. Well, these new boys. Yeah, ribbon magic. In this case, we are I'm debating there in my head. Should I keep it to be able to see the others, basically? probably. So these are Ribbon Magic 001. Let me swap them all. Ribbon Magic Neo. The other we can delete later, but once everything has already been set up, basically. Ribbon Magic. Let's change the name to New Ribbon Magic, let's say. New Ribbon Magic. New Ribbon Magic. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now we can nuke the material. Bam. Bam. Okay, it is the same node shenanigan with the UVs. And this. I have the value to be able to slide around. Let me check. Well, let's do it like monkeys. Maybe working. Maybe the other way around. But yeah, it's the other way around, but you can also do it the other way around. Or flip the UVs. And here, for all these boys, I should probably remove the start of the mesh here, because we cannot make use of it anymore, sadly. So I may subdivide the ribbon like in half, you know. Yeah, thank you. Don't know where is the next one, but I guess I will delete these boys. Same here. From there, grow. Okay, that's enough. Okay. I was a bit worried there because I had to in edit mode. I noticed here with the icon. I'm gonna double check now what I think this should be. Okay. Yeah, everything is there. Delete that. Yeah, there is no reason to have all those birds there and the visual clutter on top of that. It's already spicy enough, the project. Okay. Nice. go. It's not that bad to do it here. Okay, let's check these UVs. UV editing. Oh, look at that. So they don't have the same direction as the others. But these ones do seem better behaved than what I got for the ribbon there, for the bow. Do these ones need color? I'm trying to think. Possibly not, right? They need the gradient, they need the emission. I think that could be it. Maybe they need a little bit of a base, but probably okay without anything there. So let me see if that's the direction or not. Have a little bit of UV vector and the value. Gradient, texture, color. Let me see. Yeah. My eyes. Yeah. Oh. So they were actually they need to not be rotated. Okay. So just swapping. Okay. Nope. IO. What is going on here with the others? Who are the others? The ones from the mirror. Oh, I didn't know you had spiky boys hiding too. Like, who are these boys? Oh, that's a completely different ribbon. That I have not rotated yet. Okay. So I just need to go back until like that. Okay, select like all the boys here. From you to you. All and sy minus 1. And that should be it. And now that I'm able to see you here like this, well, I can do it in layout too. And that would be wireframe, edit, Edit. Why can I not see your dots? Good share. Solid. This. Okay. Nice. So wireframe. Okay. Look at the sheer amount of spiky boys. So little by little follow each one of the strings there. Yeah. Okay. Was wondering, am I able to see any wild birds in there? Possibly not. They are okay. Okay. Let's see. Do your work now. Good, sir. My eyes. Yeah. Let me see. No, they are still the opposite. I mean, I can like subtract, or I can do this the other way around, I guess. But wanna try to do this properly, right? If I'm where to modify those UVs? Do you need to apply the change or something? No, I didn't do that for the other. I can swap the gradient, I guess. That's another thing. But so that the effort is minimal in, oh look, two more illegalities. In Unity. Let's see. These are all the UVs. If I sy minus 1, shouldn't that fix the air quotes problem? It's not a problem, but not really. If I do a rotation, it should be the same, right? But okay, R 180. Maybe I need to swap on the x-axis. Let's see. I don't notice any change there. Maybe that works. I think that works. I don't know why the rotation. Yeah, that works. We don't have a lot of precision there, but I mean, I can key with shift low values. I don't know why the resizing didn't work, but the rotation did. Because the resizing swaps, the rotation is changing the birds. Let me see. With the resizing you do 1, 2, 3, 4, and with the rotation you do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why, because a rotation like that, it's basically no, it's different. It's a different procedure, I guess. Okay. What if you add a divide node after the add to get more resolution? Let me see. And we divide. Let's see. This may work, eh? Let me do 100 so that I have even more leeway there. Yeah, now I need to crank it like a caveman. Nice. I think the problem may be that maybe the intuition tells you, this is very cramped here. You may think the ribbon goes like this from top to bottom, but no, it is following the same direction as this one. You see? It is going over there, but they are like very wide, but they are very small. So I can also rescale them in this axis so that they are wider. That's why the divide worked there, because it probably makes the move smaller over here. Yeah. So big brain banana. True. Okay, so we have the ability to wrap. So let's, as they all share the same material, well, I need to key that once. Let's see the old voice. Let's look for the keyframes and appropriately key all the magic in there. So yes, we have a 0 here. They are showing, right? The new ones, yes. So we can key this one here. Bam. We can keep going. Look. Well, let me key something random here. So I think I might need to delete the NLA thingy. Ah, no, it's able to hold. It is able to hold. Got a bit worried there. Okay, so they finish sliding. On this keyframe. So over here, crank this like a monkey. Difficult to see what's going on there, but yeah. Okay. Okay. This is not as, and why? It's not as clear as the other. I can expand those UVs. Maybe to instantaneous the change, right? Because this is already, even 44 is already a full path, so maybe we don't have resolution to see the transition there. So I have some issue there with the also the transparency. Maybe here this needs to be even sharper. Well, I don't know. Possibly not, because we have the divide. Let me, just in case, anyway, expand this voice. I think it's probably going to help. I think making it sharper could have also helped. Let me SX try to fill this, because I'm gonna subdivide anyway, so resolution will probably be appreciated anyway. Now we probably need to get rid of the divide. Just changes the increment, you're moving it. Okay. I hide the dress because my eyes. My eyes. Okay. It's like pressing shift over here, but it should not be as sensible now. Is it going from up, from the center to the outside, or from down to up? That could also explain. It's like it's happening at the same time all over the place, which is peculiar, at least. Let me see if we delete the divide. Do you behave the same way? Probably does, right? It's like to have more control, basically. What? And why does this one behave so neatly and the others? Did I only scale one UV? I think I was being careful, but new ribbon magic, the others should be using the same material. 5 users are sharing it. You be editing. Oh, I only scale one. What in the legalities? So yeah, resolution helps a lot. And yes, the divide gives you control, probably. Gonna try now with the divide and all of them scaled. Let's see. Okay, here we have the divide, but all the UVs should be healthy now. The divide actually changes the scale. Oh, because here, let's do the thinkies here. Let's do the thinkies. We're plugging the UVs to a gradient texture, which is linear. This vector, the UV, our texture. We are adding this random value to move through it, I guess, or to slide the texture. The divide is probably gradient texture, the color. So in the gradient texture, the color, we are adding to the color a value. So I guess it's because it is a 0 and a 1. Maybe not. 0.5 make it half the size. Two doubles the size. So that's why. So you can have a small UV and play with a divide to have more resolution if you make it like 0.5 or something. Let's see. Okay, this one. No, there you go. This one has resolution there. But maybe now I have resolution. But we increase the size a lot. Let me do 2, for example, there. More or less. Difficult to tell. Maybe more. And what if I do 100? Do I have a lot more resolution? I mean, it feels everything at once. It's like the value is the opacity. This value is playing with the opacity of the ramp. This divide is making it feel everything fast. So maybe 0.5 is more resolution even. And 0.1 or 0. Like very tiny. Now we should have like a ton of resolution. Maybe not, because it's completely filled already. Let me see. Where to do 0? Well, no, I'd go. I mean, you have. It feels kind of fast. It If I do one, what's the normal resolution we have? Well, it's kind of sensitive. So if I do it's almost a zero. Be careful. I don't know how much did that improve. And if I do 100, it fills everything instantaneously. When the opacity triggers, everything is covered already. I don't know. I cannot extract that very accurate conclusions right now. Well, this is the factor, right? We're plugging here the factor that controls the value used to map onto the color gradient. 0 results in the leftmost color, 1 results in the rightmost. So this value is sliding us through the color ramp, basically. I want around a lot of resolution around the middle here. This is full transparent and this is full opaque, let's say. In case the higher values maybe they shrink this a lot, so maybe they shrink the color ramp, the divide. That's what it was doing, basically shrinking the size of these, making everything like fully black and mega tiny gradient and fully white on the other side. The opposite should theoretically expand this, right? I can also manually, I don't know if it would be as sharp. Oh my god! Feather! How are you doing over there? How are you doing, Mr. Feather? Are you getting ready to go for ips over there? Getting ready to be comfy? Let's flipping go. Thank you so much. Have your headpads there before bed. Headpads to Mr. Feather. For you, good sir. Sorry, because that headpads with the fried egg over there, that might have been a bit yucky, eh? Nah, no ape yet. Okay. Be good. You can decide. I'm gonna be like over here maybe for an hour more or so. I don't know. This kind of works, right? But yeah, the max range, look, we get it with 0.3 only. So if we put the divide there with the small values, right? Divide with the minimum that Blender allows. Let's see, because maybe it doesn't feel like much because, to be honest, it triggers and it we can start in the negatives even. So from -1 to minus, look, we're in the negatives with the division. And the range is the same, it is 0.3. And if we do 1,000, you need higher values, but once it triggers, everything is already covered. Like it's regulating the opacity, but only that area. I don't know. But this kind of works. It's very sensitive though. It also starts in the negative, but it ends in the positive. Not very deep in the positives, but okay. So here we should key the 1, right? And the first one should be for this boy Kutzer. Should be even less. That works. And then we need to check how to scale it. Because it's a mesh, it should not be hard. But we need our reference over there. Here, with the new shoulder setup, we might also rotate these boys a bit so that they can wrap around the shoulder properly. Nice. Let me see how this goes. Old Ribbonerinos. Okay, probably should be. Let's go one by one. You and you. What's the maximum expansion? think it's easier to see. That's it, right? This frame. Hey, Richie, let's go. Yeah. No problem, no problem. Let me see. Have a good night. Eat, Frenchie. Eat well. Eat tight. Let's flip and go. Give some headpats to the doggo to Archer there. Got to see him there on stream, eh? Let's flip and go. Call redeem. Very cool redeem. Nice egg. Yeah, because I'm fried. Because I'm a bit tired and I cannot think properly. So my brain is fried. So I put a fried egg on top of my head. So that people can know. I did another short stream. Well, after the previous one, you did a short one. Yeah, sleep tight over there. Look at that. Even Marco. Wishing you well over there. Let's flip and go. Well, I'm glad. I didn't know French. I didn't notice. Yeah, today I will try to sleep well. Because yesterday I was a bit cheeky. I need to wake up early too. Okay. Let me see. I just ended. Oh yeah. No problem, Frenchy. Sorry because I didn't realize. Sorry because I didn't notice. But have a good night, Ip, okay? Let me see. Yeah, you're gonna, let me see. Become the comfy cat over there. Ipis, Blanky. Let's see. They don't spawn though. I don't know. I need to check my notes over there. Let me see. Yeah. Good night. Marco, let's go. Have a good night, Ip over there. Become the comfy cat, you too. We need the Maro messages there. Did you know that when a cat is getting comfy, that the cat is getting comfy because he was observing a comfy cat? At first, it was a I don't know it by heart. Let me see. Want to cuddle all the time. Let's flip and go. Have a good night, Ip, everyone. Have a good night, Ip. Let's flip and go. I'm gonna push a little bit more. But yeah, I need to go Ip too. Just in a little bit. I will be joining you over there in the realm of the Ips. And we'll be getting cozy over there. Okay. Yeah. So we have the mirror. We can keyframe. I'm thinking we can do a shape key, that way we can alt this, and that will translate to Unity, because a change in scale, that's iffy, right? Well, you can key that too, so it works, and it will export too. Then the one that works best, I guess. Okay, this one is spicy. Because I'm using the 3D cursor, maybe with the median. Spicy too. If I go into edit and use Alt S, Well, I guess I'm lacking resolution, so this is the moment to subdivide, because otherwise it's not gonna be able to adapt very well. I'm trying to think, what did I do here? I had curves. I had curves, and I think I was adapting the curves to what I was seeing in the animation, so I can possibly like sculpt it. To be able to sculpt it, blend shape is the way to go, I guess. Yeah, but I need more subdivisions. So come here, all of you at the same time. Can I pull that off? Let me see. Edit mode. If I subdivide, it will create a middle line, but I can clean it too. Or I can this works. Trying to think. I hope it does not destroy the tip. Nah, it works. Okay. Nice. So one by one. Why is it so contained? Elastic grab. Can Why would this be the case? And I can do it editing too. Can you not edit shape keys by sculpting? Yeah, I have done it 1,000 times for the face. I can also grab here, and with proportional editing do the same. It's not as great, I guess, and I probably need more resolution. Maybe not all of them need this much, I hope. And this one I can smooth a little bit only. Or the curve. Of the explosion there. I just want you to round that thing a little. Or with the flow thingy maybe. Is the mirror I do it here in the basis. Adjust curvature along the direction of the edge loop. Okay, is it maybe the problem is that I didn't apply all transforms? You know another illegality? Well, this one is not that bad. That's not parented to the armature. It's not that bad because you can keep the transform. And we are doing blend shapes. But maybe, let me see. Okay. That could be part of the illegalities. this was what hinted me in that direction. That the fact that this tool was acting so weirdly. Maybe now we're able to sculpt like better. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Now everything is smooth. Oh, I think sometimes this has happened to me when I realized the skull mode didn't work because of something like that, but I had forgot, I had forgot. Classic Blender shenanigan, Apply all transforms, Mr. Cookie. I'm modifying the bases there. No problem, but yes problem. I forgot, yeah. I forgot. Apply cookie, apply. I forgot. Apply. Here. A few days ago, Akilea was trying to implement the, well, they did implement, or he did implement the SDF node setup in Blender to use the texture, the SDF texture that comes with Leviathan, the model, and he managed to make it work. Ultra W, huge W over there. It also comes, I didn't check mine, right? But he showed me, well, asking if I knew what a few of those textures were. There seems, I don't know, they look like some maskings from the face, for the face area or something. It was like a mask around the, it had some fangs, the mouth, I don't know, something like that. It was kind of tiny. I really didn't. Thought maybe it was a mask so that some modification or texture did not affect that area, or shading maybe. Some of them are amazing textures. Yeah. He was able to set those ones up, the ones for the fire and the effect on the eyes. That's pretty neat. I think there is a little charm that glows too or something. It's pretty cool. So setting up one of those models, even though it comes like pre-assembled, let's say, it's challenging enough, I would say. I mean, you get to learn some stuff if you've never done it. Maybe Banana has done it so many times, it comes second nature to you. You have the even the trick there to to merge all those meshes, for example, some quality of life stuff. over there. The quality of life stuff. You haven't done it once. Ah, no, really? Well, you told me how to do it with Chisa, for example, right? But maybe you didn't go the whole way. Trying to make this boy point. I should probably hide the uniform because he's not wearing it here. And I should be able to make, well, to see the medallion. Because these boys need to be pointing there. Hide it. Yeah. And the ball. That works. The textures that are already connected with the model are enough for me. In the node, like the shading tab, does it come with some preset in there? Maybe it does. I thought it came like fully disassembled. For the Chisa model, I don't know. I remember seeing all the blend shapes are there, but everything is like one mesh. It's like a final export, maybe, like everything is already there, ultra compact. One became kind of thin over here. Can you use the flow tool inside a blend shape? Maybe. See? I already have them there. And flow. You can, but what did explode there? Nothing. I like the flow tool. The flow tool is very useful to recover legal shapes. Okay, something like that could do. Were you able to hold, good sir? Sushi! How are you doing over there? Got some more eeps. Feeling better? Let's go. Even took Luna for walkies. Let's flip and go. You were able to do a lot of stuff in there. Let's go. I was, well, fixing illegalities over here. Making small poggers. Well, EP. But yeah, we're managing, eh? We're managing. Tonight I'm gonna eat big good. I hope so. Well, I hope. Yes. I need to. Yeah, tomorrow is Minecraft. That's a little bit late, so have margin there. Can probably eat well, get a little bit of workies in there, and do some Minecraft there to chill. W. Okay, first pair works. Let me see. Did I tell you I'm flying down to Austin on Sunday? What? They're flying me in for an... Let's flip and go. That is not a joke, Mr. Sushi. They are interested for real. Let's go. Have fun over there, scout the area. Focus on the interview, of course, but let's see how the vibe is over there, you know. Let's see if you feel like you could see you over there, you know. Yeah, I know. Even me, right? Everybody knows about Austin. It's like the new LA, let's say. Kinda sorta. In a way, different, but a lot of people from LA went there afterwards, right? Monday will be spent looking for places to live. Tuesday is the interview. Okay, so you're gonna be scouting too. So you're gonna be checking there. I don't know, what do you do? Is the same as Zillow for renting too? Or well, yeah, well, a platform there to see what they offer over there, prices. Let's see. Nice. And the Tuesday is the interview. You're using a... Yeah. Understandable. Huge W there, Sushi. I'm very happy. Yes. And you have options too. So, nice. I would prefer to find a townhome or a duplex over an actual apartment. I want a yard for Luna. Yeah, of course. Understandable. Well, understandable. I have never lived like in a home with a garden or something, but like it is not that common over here, so it is what it is. It is different different ways of living. No problem. I have saved a number of places already. Hey, let's flipping go. Let's flipping go. And you said it was manageable, right? Compared to... Better. How are you doing over there? Thank you. By the way, I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you for the reminder over there. So yeah, more manageable rents over there. Got an offer? Yeah. Did they send it on paper already? It is not enough. Not enough? In which sense? Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. Not enough like the salary, you mean? Or not enough the motivation sense, or the what place? Austin. Basically 32 an hour. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is. The thing I was, I know it was not the most exciting gig over there, but it's good to have something on paper, That's why I'm. Anyway, it's not bad to have that over there, as a backup for whatever reason. But yeah, of course, if you can score, and you should aim to score the Texas one, right? Let's flip and go. Well, I wasn't really looking forward to, yeah, of course. I know. But well, a W is a W. Practice interviews, practice interviews. So yeah, we were talking about Austin, Feather, Austin, Texas. So she said rentals over there were more manageable compared to his current area. I have heard they are not cheap though, Not cheap, like not compared to Spain, but compared to Texas in general, right? That well, at least people complain the rents went up quite a bit lately. But I don't know. Apartments and stuff in Texas are way cheaper than where you live. Hey, W for sushi there. Yeah. Okay. Let's flip and go. Let me see. I need to translate that to square foot. Could be dividing that by 3 or something, right? 2 bedroom in Austin is like, okay. Sweet baby Jesus. So that would be times what's a German YouTuber who lives in San Diego. Company is called Twin Atlas. The furniture one. Let me see. That's the Roblox one. the Roblox one. There's a Roblox game. Yeah, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. I mean, it kind of makes sense. They have to hire someone to create an event, right? And not all of them are done in-house, probably. Makes sense. But there are companies that exclusively do that. That surprised me, yeah. I thought like maybe a studio that didn't have a project going on or something like to could take that like as a gig or something, like for an event. Like, well, we have a few guys that are not currently, or we don't need them for a project. They can take care of that, right? When they have, yeah, that's a bit wild, yeah. And it works. They have in-game currency or something, right? That's how they monetize it. I don't know why do you use that. I have never played Roblox, but I guess it is a very popular game indeed. Let me see. I'd rather have you a Saber Interactive and work on the KOTOR 1 remake. Knights of the Old Republic. Over there, Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, so she could do all the spaceships over there. Easy peasy. Let me see. All over the place. I used to work for Super League Gaming. I made Roblox games only during my time there. Wow. Only. So it is. It's not like. Okay. A lot of stuff is happening over there. Roblox is moving some money over there. I'd much rather with yeah. Well, understandable. Let me see. Okay, these two boys. Focus, Mr. Cookie. Focus, Mr. Cookie, because you I know you want to escape. At least finish this. Finish this, boys, and you can call it. I need to apply the transforms here for this boy, right? And we need to subdivide once more, because I subdivided all of them already once, right? So, and then adjust the flow. This one may not be as extreme as the previous one, so maybe it does not need. Well, if need be, we can dissolve it, yes? Select the rings and set the flow. Let's go. And now we can sculpt, creating the shape keys, Mr. Cookie, selecting the shape key, and now you can go bonkers. So let me see, let me double check. You were flying there when? Monday, Tuesday, next week. Monday, you will be looking for places. Tuesday is the interview. Next week. That's an express flight over there. They are willing indeed. Willing to pay the big bucks there for Mr. Sushi. They are interested. 5 hours of flying to get there. Well, I mean, it's okay. Could be worse. Yeah, it is not the end of the world. I don't know exactly how those flights are. I don't know if they have entertainment thingies or if you can bring your own over there. But yeah, well, I'm very good at like sleeping during flights. And when I'm not eating or munching, I can maybe watch something. But yeah, 5 hours is not. Yeah, it is kind of. It is a big flight. Well, you have to cross this. Well, yeah, not fully, but yeah. They work on a John Wick game. Like for Roblox. A version of a collaboration there. A collab. Roblox feed John Wick. Could be. Saber Interactive. Oh. Then we can reset the flow again and try to revive this poor curve here. It's been suffering a bit. Yeah. We're looking at their site. They got several projects in development. So there are news there. News in the way. Could be a future project over there for Mr. Sushi. You never know. You never know. Let's modify part at the back there. Kinda sorta, because now nice. Okay, enough. I don't want it to, well, maybe edit mode. No proportional. GG. Clamp. Then chunkify it a bit. That could be legal. Did I mess up? No. Okay. Next. Pew. Pew. Choo. Okay, same procedure here, yeah. Apply all transforms. Subdivide again. Clean the middle. Select this boy and all the rings. Set the flow. And now go bonkers. When you create the shape key, Mr. Koke goes otherwise. I can mess up the base. The base boy, and that's illegal. And then we need to parent everything to the armature, keeping the transform. I guess I'm understanding how to translate the whole animation project to Unity. Well, not to Unity exactly, but to an avatar project, right? So that the animation can follow you around. All good, all good. Yeah. Okay. Let's check the tip here. Which one is the okay. Next. Well, let me double check everything works. Okay, nice. And boop, and boop. Okay. Same procedure. Same procedure. Sure. Oh, you forgot, Mr. Cookie. Apply transforms. Are the wings? I think so, yeah. Because the wings have bones, so they are part of the armature already. So, all good. Some spheres we should put into the armature too, to like the road. Those don't really need anything special in there. The feathers are gonna be a bit spicy. And the particles, well, the particles in the makeup kit, luckily they were not that many and they are not there for that many frames. They don't do anything too crazy. The magic rays with some bones, they used to have blend shapes. Maybe with the bones we can squish them and we can remove the blend shapes. can use some as a guide, but I guess for the most part, well, no, not for the most part, but there are few in there that have exploded. No problem. There were a few that were always misbehaving since the beginning. So I guess all good. All good. Like, my question is, will the animation work on a model that does not have all the bones for the feathers and all the illegalities? I guess, right? Maybe the model tries to move the equivalent Blender, or not Blender, Unity, right? I think Burley told me that, I thought, for example, in Wardo they needed the same, they needed exactly the same name in the bones to be able to all your characters move at the same time, but not really, because they are pointing to the Unity. You know, when you create the Unity avatar, you choose which bone goes in what slot, right? Say the upper arm, this bone, so they can have different names. Having the proper names makes it so that Unity can automatically plug them in there. But I guess all the programs are looking at the avatar definition and not at the name of your bones. So I guess all the bones in the avatar definition, those are gonna be able to work. The rest, probably not. But that's okay. To an extent. Better than nothing. Okay. Flow. Okay, next. And last question mark. Well, let me double check. Maybe nothing. Okay. That works. Sure. Let me see, because I'm a bit cooked. 1 and 7. Yeah. This is the last one. Nice. You go with this one, right? Because this one is the backup one. It's only that line over there. Has nothing really. Awesome. I be looking at there. So, oh, sorry. Let me see. The bonk. Why are you bringing the bonk over there? What? Who is deserving of the bonk? So divide. Dissolve that. And select an edge. The rings. Flow. And for sculpting, create the shape keys. Should probably name them better. TBH, but that's a problem for future cookie. Future cookie fighting in unity to make this work. It is what it is. It is what it is. Fix the tip here. Okay. Yippee! Well, I'm glad we managed to fix some illegalities today. Not everything, of course, not everything is done, but hey, there's quite a few things over there. For being cooked, for Mr. Cookie, they're being cooked. We were able to do more than expected. So not that illegal, eh? Not that illegal. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Well, I need to still. Oh no, I need to edit still. Well, I will have dinner in the meanwhile, but I will get good apes tonight. Today I deserve apes. Our cat has to rest. Yeah. I need to eat. I need to eat. Okay. Well. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Staying here for so long. Look at that, Chibi. Head pass for Chibi too, eh? Look at that. Head pass for Chibi. Let's flip and go. Have a good night, everyone, eh? Let me see. Checking who's in chat over there. The usual enjoyers. I'm about to faint. Oh no. This is an emergency. Let me get some extra cable there. Oh. Oh no, I have been defeated. This didn't happen for a long time. Let's go, but I'm back. So back. I got rest over there. I got rest. Didn't even need to. Didn't even need to spend a life. Let's flipping go. I got yeeted by an almond. It was like, pop, pop. Final hit over there. Let's flipping go. Well. Let me see who's trimming over there because I have no idea, to be honest. Let me see. Oh, it's been a while since we don't rate, since we haven't rated pine. No mono trimming. No mono trimming. No, maybe it's a little bit early for mono. Okay. Are you sure? Okay. Then we will rate pine. Why not? Yeah, no mono trimming. Well, a bit illegal. Ya, vamos. Let's go. Okay. Have a good night, Eve, everyone, eh? Sleep well, sleep tight, become the cozy cat, everyone in there. And see you tomorrow, chilling this time with some Minecraft. Yeah, let's flip and go. Let's go say hi to Pine over there.